Well, well, well. It's Friday. And we are back in EU5. God, I love this game. Whew. It's a tricky one. We've been trying these Andes starts. Sweet, sweet Andes starts. But, well, it ain't easy. Especially when you're playing as a minor tribe. Not even a cool monarchy. No, no. We're going full hard mode. We had some attempts yesterday, and, well, it didn't go great. Let's say that. But we learnt a lot. And today, we're gonna try again. Normally, we'd have to keep re-rolling the start to try and get a decent leader. But you know, out of the kindness of my heart, before the stream, I did it myself. So, we have a save right at the start with a pretty good leader. I mean, I wasn't willing to re-roll for perfection, but they're pretty decent, I think. I actually can't remember what their stats are. But I think they met my criteria. Let's see. 84 plus 86 is 170, plus 94 is 219. So they did meet my criteria. 210 or above. Pretty good ruler. Not as much admin as I would usually take. But you know, gold Diplo and gold military, pretty damn useful. So, that's pretty cool. So here we are. Little Kilkey. That's our name. Kilkey. We're kind of sandwiched between a bunch of guys who want our land. But don't worry about that. We also have 0 tax base. But don't worry about that. Let's host our ceremony. We get this for free because we've got 0 tax base. Pretty good. Let's get our religious aspect. We're going to go with army morale. Yeah. Then research-wise, I think we want to rush cultural acceptance. I think. I actually need to think about this. But cultural acceptance is really important. So is food production. Hello, Dick. Food production is pretty important. Let's go food production. It's really important to, like, not screw up the start, eh? I think food production. Then maybe laws. No. Yes, it doesn't say you're Heathran anymore. No, for some reason, the old YouTube is just showing me, like, at whoever instead of, you know, your stylized names. I was trying to recognize the icon, your profile pic or whatever. But, you know. It's quite small. Hope you're doing well. Hmm. 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 All the early stuff's really trash. Hmm. You're doing good. Good, good. Glad to hear it. Hmm. Maybe we are gonna want taxation. It's just so expensive, eh? Let's do that for now. 6 techs. Can't go wrong with 6 techs. Well, you can. But we're not. Right. Then at the start, you want to choose a reform. I think we go food production. I do like Diplo traditions. And we even did a run where we tried patrimonialism. But it was a bad idea. It was a bad idea. We'll go with the food. Our air is actually pretty good, I think. Look, he's only 6 and he's got pretty good stats. So hopefully he gets a pretty good trait as well. He probably gets slow, knowing my luck. Then I guess these kids can have an education as well. And I think I'm going to destroy these RGOs, you know. I think I'm back on the destroy these RGOs train. Yeah. I used to let them live, but I don't want to. It's really as simple as that. Then what else have we got to do? Let's get rid of that. We can keep free mobility. Free mobility is pretty good. Then we want common militias. Get that levy combat efficiency. Pretty useful. Then it's so cold, by the way. Oh my god, it's effing freezing. Partial yield is tempting. I think I've sold myself on partial yield. Cool. Then let's have a look at our values. How are they doing? We're heading towards centralization. Good. We're heading towards spiritualist. Lame. We need to get out of aristocracy ASAP. I want to check something. Interesting. We're heading slowly towards serfdom, that's fine. Yeah, I think this is all good. Ideally, we'd head towards innovative, but it's fine for now. Ideally, we'd head towards humanist, but it's fine for now. Yeah, it's fine for now. And ideally, we'd get away from aristocracy, but it's fine for now. So, there's not much for our dudes to do at the start. I think we should invest in stability. And probably diplomatic endeavors. Yeah. Because, is this South America? Yeah, it's like Southwest America. It's the Andes. Which are incredibly tough, because we're kind of surrounded by monarchies who can build, like, proper troops and stuff. Whereas we're here as a little tribe. Makes life kind of sketchy. It's like super sketchy, actually. But, you know, it's going to be good. We've done a few attempts, and they have, generally speaking, not gone well. But we've learnt quite a lot. Ooh, that was what I was going to get. Give the tribes tribal cabinet. That way, after a month, we can appoint people to these positions. Hopefully, there'll be some good people. So, we need to wait a month, and then we're immediately going to declare war on this guy. Immediately. But you can't do it in the first month. Shrewd, huh? That's pretty good. I'll take shrewd. Not too shabby. Right, 1st of May. I'm not joking. Immediately we declare war on this guy. We don't wait for a casus belli because, well, we could make one. That's like the one time we could actually make one, because he's a tribe. He's like the only other tribe in the area. So we immediately kick his ass. Immediately. Which we do get a bunch of penalties for. But, you know. You just gotta live with it. If you don't take him out, this guy will. That's just a fact. So you gotta get in there first. And we'll raise 2 sets of levies. And a month has gone, so we can appoint people. That is Diplo. You can do that. And that is military. You can do that. Sure. Cool. So that'll help us get our stability back faster. And that'll... Oh, that's the other thing we need to do. Improve our reputation with literally everyone. Except maybe this guy. Yeah, except this guy. cool. I mean, that's not literally everyone, but it's everyone who's near us, and that's what counts. Right. Let's beat the crap out of this guy. It should be fine. It's a bit risky making the chief run the army, but what can I say? Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, eh? Stupid normal winter, severe winter. I hate this crap. See this? We can't move people through the mountains during this. It's really brutal. You can't even queue it up for like when it's ready. So you just gotta hang out. We'll take the research. Nice. Come on, Winter. Go away, please. Nice. Right, let's kick this guy's butt. Should be an easy win. Yeah. Awesome. And he is done. Let's take his land. And importantly, lest you forget, take all his money. Because we can't make money. Not really. So you got to take his cash. Nice. Now, integrate province is a military thing. I guess, sure. We need to integrate this. Very cool. And we need to disband the good old armoroo. Nice. So now, the goal is just stop everyone from wanting to attack us. There's a few ways we can do that. The best one is become someone's tributary. We want to become this guy's tributary at first. But he won't be up for it for a while. That's why it's so important that we improve rep with him. Pretty sharpish. It's so important. That guy wants an alliance, but it's a trap. You never accept it. It's a trap. If you accept that alliance, this guy's going to declare war on him. And then he just takes your land as well. And you could declare on this guy, but that's actually a bad idea for other reasons. Which is a shame, because it's nice taking this guy's land. It's really nice taking this guy's land. But you end up with all these nobles. We can't be having that. Yeah, we can host. So yeah, we need to... Early game, you actually want to try and get a defensive league up and running. Just as a deterrent. A sweet, sweet deterrent. possible defense is fine. If someone attacks him, we don't actually want to defend him. F that noise. Cool. And it's a really tricky start because we've got no food. Like here there's food, but we don't have the research for it. And even if we did, we wouldn't be able to afford it. It's really rough. We don't get any food for ages. But, you know. Do you even need food? It's a good question, isn't it? I think the answer's no. Let's take the stability. We kind of want to get out of negative stability. ASAP. Yeah. Negative stability is brutal. No. Our diplomatic reputation suffered. That's not good. What are you voting for? Auto defense. Ugh, don't know about that. For sure. The ladies don't get to get married in our tribe. That's just how it goes. We need to keep an eye on this. We need to watch for when this hits 500. Which will be a while. But, you know, it's good to keep an eye on it. Let's hold off on that. We're not going to do this until the nobles arrive. I wonder if we can get an alliance with this guy. No. He's never going to accept an alliance. That's a shame. We could try for the alliance with this guy. That's worked quite well for us in the past. Let's butter him up. Having an alliance with this guy is really good. If your chieftains are going to rebel. Because he'll just come in and kick all the rebels' asses for you. It's really useful. Happy to lose the prestige. Whew. This start is so much more stressful than the Tyrona start. Like, so much more. The only good thing about it is you don't have a tax base, so everything's free, basically. Not everything, but everything that scales off your tax base is free. Which is pretty damn useful. Also, it's so damn cold. I can't get over how cold it is. I've got my heating on and everything. Whew. Goddamn winter. Now I know how these guys feel. Holy relic. Nice. Guess there's a little bit of humanist, which is very good. And it gets us this guy. Who looks good. But this is actually going to degrade over time. I think it's based on how many pieces of art there are in the world. I don't know that for sure, but I do know that when we come back and look at this later, it's going to be trash. Even though it's like masterpiece regalia, it will be trash next time we look at it. What do you want? Possible defense. Deal. Okay, let's go admin. I think Deus Vault might be the only Casus Belli we can ever do. At least against these guys. No, neither of you get to get married. Sadly. Pokra. Really? You're going to declare on us, huh? That could be a problem. Let's get an alliance with that guy. Problem is our levies take time to come back after every war. It's really brutal. Now, I can't let him declaring on us distract us. Very important. It's like hyper important that we catch this when it hits 500. Cool. As long as he holds off on attacking us for a little bit, I might actually be tempted to take his land. We just need to hold off just a little bit. War marriage, huh? Can't do it. Royal marriage, huh? Can't do it. So the reason it's super important that we are aware when this hits 500 is the month after that we will get one noble. Just one. One lone noble. And that's super important. Once we've got more than one noble, it's not great. I'll take the prestige. Can't do it, friends. Urinchanka, why would you do this? I thought we were ostensibly friends. Do you want a tributary? The perfect crime. That means they get 10% of our income. But, you know. 10% of nothing? Right, next month. 1 noble. There he is. So that is super important. See that? So we want to remove those. It's super important that we remove those. So normally, I would strip them all away. They would become like hyper mad at us. And then I would give them a few back to kind of cheer them up again. But I kind of want to try something a bit different. And it involves letting them starve. Like, kill them off via starvation? It might work. Bit of a risk, though. And there's something else I want to try. Which is reloading the game. Because I noticed yesterday, after reloading the game, that they lost all of their powers. Because technically, they're not supposed to start with any. Not really. But I'm not sure if they did or not. Ah, they still have them. Which means somehow yesterday we stripped them all away. It's kind of awkward because you want to get rid of them. You really want to get rid of them. It's rough. Do we go with the option of killing them all? It really nukes our stability. That's the only problem with it. It brings our stability down to like 0. Or minus 100 rather. Which then comes with all sorts of other problems. But you do need to do it. I think we have to bite the bullet. This is going to be really sketchy. And if you wait, until there's more than one chieftain. You just can't afford to revoke these. Like, we can just afford to revoke them all. It's super close, but we can do it. Then, they are beyond pissed. Everyone is beyond pissed. Because stability at -99 is, needless to say, not great. But that's why you give them some back. That's the true perfect crime aspect of this. You give them some back. Not too many. But you give them royal marriage rights. And you give them nobility controlled serfdom. And you maybe give them one more? You need that satisfaction equilibrium. Maybe 29 is okay. Hang on. $15.69. It might be okay. Although I think rebels will still show up here. Once we get more chieftains. But it might be okay. Whew. Pretty sketchy though. It's a pretty damn sketchy strat. But it serves you well. So we're going to try it. Cool. Now, if this guy declares on us when we've got no stability, it might be a problem. I guess we'll see. It shouldn't be, though, because we're this guy's tributary, so he will defend us. And we're this guy's ally, so he will defend us. So we should actually be pretty Gucci. Kusu wants an alliance. Look, Kusu, I thought we were in an alliance. If I'm honest, I really thought we were in an alliance. But okay, sure. We can be in another alliance. Cool. And now our crown power is still pretty rough. But, you know. We can probably stop improving reputation now. And we can start... Well, let's have a look at our values. We want to get away from aristocracy. So we should... do the old switcheroo to plutocracy. And that will bring that down slowly, but not too slowly. Might be alright. I would like a ruler trait. I wouldn't even mind a general trait. An admiral trait would suck. But let's give it a try. What did we get? It's not great. It's not terrible, though. So now it's really about holding on by the seat of our pants whilst these insurgents insurge. going to be pretty rough. We need to get stability back. Yes, okay, we can expand the road network. Increase ties to neighbors. Yeah. Sure. We're trying to make everyone as happy as possible. What's cool, though, is during Parliament, these guys become way happier. Like, normally it goes up by 0.2. During Parliament, it goes up by 1.2. Which is actually huge. If we can just get that satisfaction equilibrium a little bit higher, this might not be too big a problem. Shame this is probably going to fail, but, well, you can't have everything, eh? Nice. We need that. We need to make these two accepted cultures. Make them happy, make places core. It's just super important. Yes, a PC estates for 5 years. Oh, awesome. That's vital. Cool. Anything to make them happier, honestly. Which is why, as soon as it hits November, we need to hit them with one of these ceremonies. Because look, if you do it in November... Look, I really thought November was, I really thought November was plus to the Crown Estate. Maybe it's October. Shit. It might be October. Like making them more happy. So the chieftains are almost certainly going to rebel. I don't think there's any getting around that. If we take a look... Well... No, it has to go up by another 10%. Yeah. Because of our stability. That's not going to go up by another 10%, is it? So we're almost certainly going to have to fight these guys. Cool, our air's actually pretty good. Nice. Good. That's those places cored. That's pretty sick. So this guy should probably... I don't know if it's worth slowing down the rebellion. Like, it's gonna happen. He probably wants to stability investment. Yeah. Nice. Right, we need to look at these. Try again next month. No, that's no good. Nope. We're looking for estate happiness. Nope. I think it's October. No, our heir died. Just once, just once. I would like our heir to survive long enough to actually take the throne. Oh, it's brutal. Here, do you want another marriage? Okay, October. That's the one. Estate satisfaction. I don't think it's going to save us from the rebellion. It's almost certainly not. But, you know. As a wise man once said, whatever. We do still have our alliance, right? Yeah. Good. There's no way we win this rebellion by ourselves. And that is why it's so important that this guy helps us out. We actually probably need to raise the levies. They're gonna get their ass beat. But we need to raise them anyway. Right, come on, friend. Come and save us. Come and save us? Why are you just standing there? It's not winter. Okay, well, it turns out him standing there is actually fine. Oh, shit. Okay, it turns out him standing there is not actually fine, and he needs to come and help. Oh my god, what is the point? Is he not coming? I'll arrive on the 7th of Feb. He was too slow. He was too slow. We're going to lose. Don't lose to the shitty levies, man. I remember now why I hate this start. It's because whenever you have an ally, they're useless. We're gonna get game over. Hello, Sam. Playing on mountainous terrain is someone else entirely. It really is. Playing with retarded allies who don't actually do anything is useless as well. You got no idea how long I spent looking for the perfect ruler. The perfect ruler. Just to have our ally not show up to the war for no reason. It wasn't that the mountains were frozen, by the way. They weren't. I checked. He just decided not to attack. The AI is so fucking dumb when it's your ally. Maybe it's always been this way, except in the Tyrona run I was isolated for much of the early game. Yeah, it's possible. It is possible. Oh my god, look at this guy. His military leaves a lot to be desired. But, look at that. 96, 97, 20. That's the game offering me an olive branch. AKA, building my hopes up. Remember yesterday when I reloaded the game and it nuked all the chieftains' estates? I really wish I knew how that happened. Because we could really do with that. It's so painful getting rid of all of their powers. But you really have to do it. It was wild. I don't know how to replicate it. I do not know how to replicate it. Let's get food. Cool. I'm only mildly mad at the game for screwing us over that hard. Only mildly mad. But I am pretty mad. That's everything at the start, right? Except destroying these, which I'm now back on the destroy these RGOs train. I think it's the right call. Opinions of Andean religion and culture compared to those of Tyrona. Are they more fun? Culture's more interesting because the Tyrona culture is part of the Tyrona culture group, which means there's nobody else in your culture group. Not even those other two guys who are nearby. There's nobody else in your culture group, making it somewhat pointless. Whereas, if you look at the culture group for these guys, we're actually in 2 culture groups. Look at that. So that's pretty cool. And that is also why it costs 5 and 15. I checked out Tyrona, and in Tyrona it still costs like 1.5 cultural capacity. So I think if they're in your culture group, you get this nice, cheap acceptance, which is pretty cool. It makes coring much easier in the Andes. Much easier. Whereas in Tyrona, you'd have to, like, scam it. You'd have to go wildly over your accepted culture limit and then dip back under it again, which would cost loads of stability. But you could do it. But it would be very pricey in terms of stability if you wanted to core stuff that way. I'm so annoyed, man. I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed at that ally. I'm never using him as an ally ever again. Even this guy was better as an ally. And he doesn't even border us. But he was way better. He sent his troops right away. This guy's an absolute chode. But it's fine. It's not fine. It's really annoying. Let's go Diplo Endeavors. And... stabilize? If we're gonna nuke our stability, we need to keep it as high as possible, eh? Did I hand out everything I want? I think I did. Yeah. Cool. Right. Once again, we declare on this guy immediately. Rowdy. Gregarious. And our heir is intelligent. That's pretty good. That heir might be quite good. Although, in that last run that just failed, our heir was amazing and immediately dropped dead when he turned 16. So, you know. It goes both ways. You can be military guy. You can be Diplo guy. Cool. Right, let's declare on this guy. No. Our leader sucks too much ass. Well, actually, he's still pretty good. That morale bonus is theoretically good. Oh shit, I didn't spam let's be friends. I hate this winter stuff. I hate it. It gets my goat. It doesn't even happen in winter. I think that's what pisses me off the most. It doesn't even happen in winter. I really can't afford to lose this stability. Sorry, friend. Cool. Do the old switcheroo. If we lose this fight, I'm gonna lose my mind. That's just a fact. Good. I've got no trust in this game anymore. Whew. I'd like it to explain to me how we had full morale here, then we came here, and now we don't have full morale. And I'm not just saying that to complain. I'm saying it because exactly the hidden mechanics. The hidden mechanics. I mean, I guess the battle's been going for 12 hours. Maybe it doesn't pause until the battle's been going on for a while? Or it doesn't slow down. Ah, success. Sketchy, sketchy success. Let's take all his money. Cool. And then... it's like hyper unfortunate that our other good military guy died. Because I really want to be stabilizing the country and integrating the province. But this guy's going to suck at it. Yeah, he's really bad at it. You integrate the province. I mean, I feel like that number didn't change, but what do I know? And then you, even though you're not very good at it, you're gonna stabilize the country. Cool. You know, it might be worth rushing towards laws. Taxes, rather. After we get food production. Although culture capacity is super important. But is it important enough? I'm not sure. See, people are starving, right? I was thinking, what if we starve all the nobles? Maybe that's how you nuke all of their estates. You starve them. Like ensure that everyone is starving when the nobles arrive. But the only problem with that is I don't think they're actually going to starve. Sadly. But if we could starve them out, that'd be one way to nuke all their estates. Cool. Need stability events. Hot diggity damn, we need stability events. Wonder why that went down. Probably best not to question it, eh? Okay, our heir is garbage. That means, knowing our luck, he won't get murdered. But we can hope. Alliance from Penagua. Penagua. I don't know, you kind of suck ass. No. No, I don't think I will. Okay, we've got a new heir. Hey, he's pretty good. That means he'll probably die. You know how it is. Right, we're saving the Parliament for once we've revoked everything. And this time we're going to try and have 2 allies. The old safety ally. Just in case. There's one of these that increases stability, right? Yeah. May. May increases stability. October increases satisfaction. Nice. Should have been doing that the whole time, really. Stop telling me this every month, game. You don't need to. Can I turn this event off? No. Every time it appears, I die a little inside. I think I'll just leave it there. Ooh, I do want plutocracy. Sweet. Oh my god, it seriously pops up every month even if I don't remove it. Look, game. I know they've got devastation. I cancelled the event because I don't care. Please stop. Please. That's all I ask. Oh, yes, stability. Yes. Right, I'm going to give the game the benefit of the doubt. That it's not actively trying to screw us over. I know that's being too kind to it. But I'm going to give it the benefit of the doubt. Uh-oh. Who even are these guys? It's these dudes, right? Yeah. That'll be my last mistake. Yeah, totally, man. Do you want an alliance? No. Do you want a tributary? Do Do you want an alliance? No. That's fine. He's kind of ass anyway. We could probably take him on. We might actually want to. He's got 800. We've got 1,000. See, normally... That's like, you know, 25% more than them. But we'd get our ass beat, so I'm not going to do it. I've learnt my lesson. And it was a hard lesson to learn. Okay. Priority is 500 peasants. I don't mind losing some prestige. I'll be honest, I really don't want to kill this guy. I really don't want to kill this guy. But what choice do I have? I'm not losing stability. Harsh times call for harsh decisions. I guess these guys are pretty rad. But not for what we need them for. So let's just put our loser on there. It'll get us more crown power. Look, Pokra. You can't make me a tributary. I'm this guy's tributary. So back off. No, I missed the ceremony. Sold. Hey, that's our heir. Do you reckon he's gonna drop dead? Trick question. Of course he is. But let's marry him off. Okay, here they come. Right. We've got 3 stability. That's way more than we usually have. Way more. So, let's do Parliament. We do that because it makes them happier faster. Then, let's try this again. I'm hoping this helps as well. The plus almost 10% satisfaction equilibrium. It should help. These are also cheaper. Is that because we've got more crown power? Yes. Cool. Right. Revoke everything. Literally everything. That left us at minus 76, which is way better than the minus 99 we were at last time. Then I'm just trying to decide which of these we really need. I'm kind of leaning towards none of them, you know? Normally I do some to get centralization, but, well, rushing centralization actually screws us. We need to hold off on doing that. I think I'm not going to give them anything. By not giving them anything, their crown power should be ass, which will actually reduce how fast they rebel. So maybe not giving them anything is the play. We'll see. Now, did we ever get an ally? I could have sworn this guy allied with us. Maybe that was in the last run. Okay, we want to host this in October. Nice. For 10 years, satisfaction equilibrium goes up. That's really good. The real limiter that we've got is how fast it'll increase, right? Normally, I give them a few back because it makes them much happier. So if we don't give them any, Well, they'll probably rebel anyway. But I have decreed I am not going to give them anything. Damn it, I missed October. No. Although I think it's actually more optimal to try and increase stability first. So we probably want May. Oh shit. Let's be friends, buddy. That's gonna be a bit sketchy. He might actually be stronger than him. Ooh. Also, they're still climbing really fast. Okay. How about if you crack down on the chieftains and you integrate those guys? But I'm really bad at integrating. I know, but you're good enough. They are still gonna progress quickly, but not as fast, eh? Not as fast. Didn't take them like 10 years. "10 years to rebel." A lot of things can happen in 10 years. Although it's increasing over time. Ooh. October. I need to remember to do that in May. Okay. Tried to distract us with the culture capacity, which is going to briefly work. But then let's get that. Whew. I want to believe. Give me an alliance. We need an alliance with this guy. He never goes to war with anyone, so he's always got his levies ready. He's pretty cool. And I would also like... This guy's not going to give us an alliance, sadly. But he is surprisingly open to the idea. I should reduce food spending. Let people starve. It's a bold new strat. I should have tried the starving strat initially, eh? Just depends how fast they starve. I don't think they'll starve fast enough. Remember that perfect run we had going? Look, game, stop stop making me kill my good cabinet members, please. Remember that great one we had, run we had that I threw away? Ah, sad times. I threw it away by attacking this guy. Then we got our ass beat. I don't think they're gonna recover in time. Sadly. I know it's a bold strat to let our guys die, but realistically... Oh! Really? Oh yeah, just lose 12 stability, eh? That's only going to take us 4 years to get back. Great. It's fine. Starving out the chieftains is the plan. We should see this to start going down. And we don't really care about population. We care about dead chieftains. Good. That's like super handy, because that means this guy can... stabilize the country. Honestly, starving the chieftains might have been the best idea I ever had. Although I think they're recovering faster than they can starve, which is kind of BS. Can't do that. Okay, we need 0.37 support for this to pass. Place your bets. Will we get it? Or will we end up getting a ton of negative events? Now, I'm not going to taint the well by saying which side I come down on. The gods will be like, F that tribe in particular. Yeah, man. They definitely will. Okay. Things are actually on the up and up. If you ignore this. Maybe they're not on the up and up. No, I think they are. I think it's just going to take a month for that to kick in. In a shocking twist, it's not going to pass. I know, I'm as surprised as you are. Really? We got the same fucking event 3 times in a row. I mean, it's just chance. It's just the odds, eh? Sometimes this kind of thing happens. Sometimes. Not all the time. It might seem like it does all the time. But that's just statistics or something. Laws, huh? Can these laws save us? Place your bets. Okay, let's get... I know it's tempting to go for taxation, but I think it's a fool's errand. Let's get distribution of power. Let's get... taxation. Cool. But distribution of power is important. They really are recovering just as fast as they starve. This sucks. They've only got support from 3 locations now, so this has actually worked, sort of. Very mildly. So that's pretty cool. Laws. No censorship. Uneducated masses. Federal tribe. Army tradition. We'll probably change that later. Codified power. cool. Sort of cool. So you're saying there's a chance? I do like stability. This kind of ruins the whole starve them plan, but it does reduce unrest as well. Although I think it reduces unrest over here. It just has to get above 35 in the next year and a half. It's going to be close. Although look, they've slowed down. Maybe, just maybe, my starve the nobles plan is working. I think it might be, you know? It's at least stopping them from growing. I think we're going to be okay. Yeah, I think we're going to be fine. Yes! The world is a cheese with worms. Yeah. Who's this guy? Fascinating perspective. Cool. He can, well, I can't swap him out, sadly, without losing stability. But that's pretty cool. These guys should abandon their rebellion next month. Maybe 2 months from now. Yes! We did it! We took all of their stuff and avoided a rebellion. Oh, that's huge. Now we don't need to starve them anymore. Alright, guys. We'll pay for a little bit of food. Sorry. That's my bad. Which means this guy can... keep getting rid of aristocracy. I know I just pissed off the chieftains again, but it should be fine. Also, distribution of power. Normally I go favor the wealthy. Let's go favor the ruler. It's gonna piss people off a bit, but... well, what's new, eh? Cool. Now I would like to take this guy's land. We're a fair bit weaker than them. Well, yeah, that is the risk. That do be the risk, but I do kind of want his food. Now that we're not intentionally starving anyone. Hmm. Hmm. We need another ally. We really need another ally. Ideally, this guy. He's not even that far off. Not really. What if we... Diplomatic endeavor. Improve relations. It's so crazy, it just might work. -9. I think it is going to be enough. Get an alliance with him. Then we declare war on this guy. And double team him. Take his land. And then, probably stop being this guy's tributary to become this guy's. Never mind, this guy sucks ass. Keep being this guy's tributary. It's the perfect crime. Good. You know, one day, the game is going to stop making us murder every single person that we put onto the government. But it will not be this day. Sorry, friend. But I need you. I really need you. Fine. Getting closer. before. I'm not sure if I can afford to piss these guys off. 11.58. Where are my nobles? Fine, take the 2 gold. Ooh. Arrest them. We're their tributary, it doesn't matter if we piss them off a bit. Just a little bit. Look how close we are. Just like 2 more months, I think. Nice. Right. We've got 2 allies, I think. Unless that one guy cancelled without telling us, but I don't think he did. No, he didn't. Cool. It's tempting to change the law. It would cost us 7 stability. But I do want to switch that out. Cool. Right. I'll be right back, and then we're gonna declare on this guy, take his stuff, live the dream, maybe attack this guy next. Maybe. I am back, and it's still freezing. But I've put on my bonus heater. Hopefully that'll help. Sounds completely doable. Well, here's the thing. As great as that plan is, and it is a great plan, we have to take into account that declaring on this guy costs 35 stability. $35 stability, huh? But I do want their land. But do I really want to be back down at minus 85 stability? Almost certainly not, eh? Almost certainly not. So we might have to hold off. I mean, that helps. That definitely helps. The lower your stability is, the faster it climbs, so... Now it'd take us down to like 78. Minus 78 stability. It should be okay. How many levies have we got? 1,700. What if we declare on this guy instead? It costs more stability. He's not up for it. But he's up for it. I guess we need to make this guy like us. Okay, we definitely want to go this way. You know what? The needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. We don't have a diplomat. I wonder if we're exclusively getting that event because of our low stability. Plausible. I'm hoping that now that he's a rival, it would cost less stability. That's not the case. Oh wait, that is the case. 25 instead of 35. Cool. We can technically make one. Humiliate rival, right? But you can't take the land if you do that. I think we go for it. Yeah, we do. One way or another, these guys are out of the picture. Let's watch our vassals. I mean, not our vassals. Our allies screw it up. First of April. Cool. I'm not joining in that fight with them. I refuse. Actually, I think they're here and I'm going to end up in a fight with them. Sure. Oh no. Cool. I refuse to get involved in that fight. Nice. Right. Riddle me this. Why do I have to give him the land? Is it because he occupied it? Because that's kind of a dick move. Can't I take the land for myself? I didn't promise him any land. I didn't promise him any land. Can I really not take this for myself? That's really quite dickish, you know? Why can't I say I'm taking the land? I know he occupied it, and that's cool and all. I'm not ending the war. I'm locked out of there because of the fucking winter. So are they. Okay. Now, As soon as this winter goes away, we need to get there so that we can take this land. Before he does. Right? Yeah, give it to me. Yeah. Cool. I mean, honestly, even if we split it 50-50, I'm happy. Even 50-50 is okay. Go! His army's leaving. Right. What do we want to research next? Probably agriculture. Cool. You see how because we've got no tax base, this doesn't actually change the cost? Do you not think it's kind of a dick move that it doesn't max it out for us? I think it's kind of a dick move. You have to get taxation to max it out. Same with stability, look at that. Because we've got no tax base, look how much stability we can get per month. For free. But the game was like, oh, sorry, you don't have taxation. That means you don't get to do that. Which means, that's really good intel. We should be rushing taxation ASAP, right? Now, unfortunately, taking these provinces is going to give us a tax base. So that's going to start costing stuff. But that's really good intel. Oh shit, he was here. We're going to win. For once, I'm confident. Yeah. I don't think we actually need max war score. Nice. The scam is complete. We get it all. We get his money. We get some of his money. The money actually gets split between allies. But still, that's really good. Nice. But we are going to see these start to spike now. Because we've technically got a tax base from these two. Unless we delete them. But that would be crazy. Let's not delete them. Although it is tempting. It's actually super tempting. But we are spending money on food every month. So let's not delete them. Awesome. Right. Which one of you is good at military? Neither of you, huh? That's fine. Cool. Let's see how much this ramps the cost up. Yeah, look at that. Suddenly it costs loads. Shame, really. We can lower our Diplo spending. That'll do. I do really want our stability back. So I think we need to bite the bullet on that one. At least for a little bit. And this is looking pretty good, eh? Okay. I guess our tax base vanished again. Cool. That's what we want. Oh, you want an alliance? Really? But aren't you going to get your ass beat by Quilla? I think you are. I'm pretty sure you're going to get your ass beat, dude. By the God Emperor over here. Can't do it, pal. Sorry. I've already got friends. Look how much that extra stability helps. It's crazy. We are blessed. Good. Because we're spending a lot of money on food. Money that I would rather not be spending. Can we bring that down a bit? Not all the way to 0, because, you know, we do need to make some food. Buy some food. But not too much. Okay, we'll see how that goes. I thought we might make some money selling food. It doesn't look like it though. Still free. That's good. We try and get stability up whilst we're integrating this province. And then we should start making money off it, I think. Very small amounts of money. And then it's all about keeping the peace. I was overzealous with our attacking last time. I've learnt my lesson, sort of. I've learnt my lesson a little bit. No. That one guy died. Whew. Things are really going to be on the up and up, you know? Until our ruler dies. But let's not think about that. The other thing we have to do is make Chanka an accepted culture. And we're going to work towards settling the frontier. I think it's the right call. Let's increase our ties to our neighbours. Everybody needs good neighbours. Nice. Yeah, I think we should head towards Call the Frontier. I think now's the time. Nice. I really get to kick back for a bit until that integration's done. Nice. No, our guy died. Got replaced with a mediocre man. Who the hell are these guys? This guy declared us a rival. Is he tripping? That's unfortunate. Look at our glorious crown power. It's dissolved. It'll grow back a bit. But, nowhere near as good. And everyone's going to be pissed off with us. Where the hell did we get traders from? I'll be revoking that. Sorry, traders. You can keep that. And you can have Treasury rights. Urban development grants. Urban development grants, but that's it. Chieftains are mad, but I'm confident they'll get over it. You know, it sure is tempting to declare on this guy. But he does have a massive army. I'm pretty sure once integration's complete, we're going to have a tax base. Also, sorry, buddy. I don't want to be your tributary anymore. I want to be yours. Yes. Nice. Awesome. You want an alliance, huh? See, I thought we were allies. But okay. Maybe becoming a tributary removes all of your alliances. I think it does. Which is pretty whack in my opinion. Cool. Well, we got our allies back, so it's not the end of the world. Did my starvation campaign work? Yeah, man. Totally. Sort of. Maybe. It's hard to say. I think it did. I think it didn't reduce the amount of nobles, but it kept them hovering at the same level. So, you know, they didn't get more nobles, which would have given them more power, which would have made the situation escalate further. So starvation was valid, but I should have done it earlier if I wanted to truly avoid the problems. But we ended up not not getting a rebellion, so it actually worked out really well for us. Nice. This place is close to integrating. If it stopped making us kill our cabinet members, I'd be much happier. But he is a noble, so he can die. We'll put this trash guy on there. Get a bit more crown power. It does slow down how fast we reduce plutocracy, which is important to get rid of that noble power. But that's life, eh? And we did it. We're no longer in negative stability. Let's go. Oh, that's so huge. It's going to be a shame when we get a tax base. It's going to be a real shame. I don't think we actually need one, as crazy as that sounds. I think a tax base would just hold us back. I'm not going to get rid of the food, though. Except this food. And this guy. Cool. Now I know. How are we going to make money with no tax base? But do we need money? Think about it. I think we want to promote the state religion. If I don't sound confident in that, it's because I'm not. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Tribal cohesion in exchange for innovation. Deal. Speaking of tribal cohesion, we should really crank that up. Whilst we've got no tax base. See, no tax base is OP. If we could just find a way to make money without a tax base, we'd actually be living the dream. Subjects. That's how we'd do it. Subjects. Let's get the monthly development. And then I think we want some stuff from over here. Improve relations. Loyalty of subjects. Subject opinions. Morale. Peasant levy. Army initiative. War with no casus belli. Infantry power. Army initiative. Food production. Probably the 3 literacies. Proximity, stability. Religious war. Cool. It's gonna take a while to get all that, but that's okay. Who are you, Churajon? Oh, this guy. Yeah, I'll be your rival, man. Sure. Now I'm hoping... deal. I'm hoping that I don't care if we piss off this guy. He'd have to get through this guy, which is never going to happen. Yeah, I'm hoping that once we're done integrating, it's still not going to consider these part of our tax base. I mean, it might. I don't really know what tax base means. But I assume it's got... I assume it will be this, because... I think the peasants make money off this, and... then we tax the peasants. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. But it's hard to say. No, sorry, traders. See, he's integrated now. And then we're going to get control, and that's going to give us a tax base. Which is going to be very upsetting. We'd have to destroy the livestock. Which I'm just not willing to do. Good. The hope is that we start taxing the commoners for this stuff and make some money that way. And that it's... that all the stuff we have to pay is offset by the tax. That's the hope. Nice. Cool. Right, you have got a new job. And that job is to settle the frontier. And you're going to settle... It's a tough call. Probably this one first. Huaman Carper. And we'll send folk from Huaman Carper. The perfect crime. Isn't your people your tax base because they pay the taxes? Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. I think the actual thing what tax base is, if we look at this. So that is 0.19, right? Because of the lack of control. But that's because he's making... I'll be honest, I expected that to be 0.19. And then you can see who gets the taxes. So they get a bunch of the money, and then we tax that amount. Yeah. So we should be trying to make the chieftains happy so that we can tax them. As well as the commoners. Wow, minus 0.08 for 0.5 development. That's crazy good. Now, once this settling's done, our levies should spike. And then we hopefully kick this guy's butt. I'm not willing to kill people anymore. Now that our stability is positive. Nice. Sort of. He loves us. Good. We need to make sure these guys continue to love us. He's gonna be fine for like 100 years. Oh my god, can I cheese this? Spend our 5 prestige. Then choose the prestige option. The perfect crime. Nice. And really now we just want to avoid conflict and wait for that settlement to be done. Last time I attacked during the settlement, and that was a big problem. That was a rookie mistake on my part. You know, I really expected us to be getting some taxes from the chief. I guess we are. 0.01. Truly, it's better than nothing. Let's expand the road network. I think I'm finally at the point where I'm happy to try and head towards centralization. Nice. Give me those taxes. Give me those taxes. I think our taxes will increase if in October we perform this ceremony. It better do, because that was pricey. This will be a good test for whether it's worth it. No. Maybe. Probably not. Nice. That's really good. Improved relations bonuses are so OP in this game. No! But I'm your tributary. "12 months have to have passed. Shit. Pay the blood price, yeah. He's going to have taken all our land in 12 months. But I'm his tributary. Oh, that's the worst. That's really the worst. It was going so well. Okay, survive 12 months. How many troops does he have? 11,000. We've actually got 3,000 now. Okay. This is going to be sketchy, but if he plays ball, there is hope. Now, you could translate that as "there's no hope," which would be a fair translation, in my opinion. Yes, you can have food access, dude. All we need to do is delay him, right? Just delay him. These mountains are doing a great job of delaying him, honestly. When did the war start? May. He's going to attack before May. Okay, friendo, we need to team up. Can we team up? Are you gonna follow my lead? No, of course you're not. Who's he at war with? Oh my god, he joined us. Well, well, well. Suddenly things are looking a lot better as long as these guys play ball. Which they're not going to. But if they do, things are looking a lot better. Nope, he's got himself killed. Go figure. We just need to hold out till May. Come to me, friend. Beat their ass. Good. One down. Now beat their ass. I want to believe. Oh my god, is he taking... No. What's he doing running over there? That might actually be super OP if he starts sieging stuff over here. Now we probably die to this swarm. Yeah, he's not gonna go for it anymore. One would assume. I'll give you war reparations. Shit, he just wants our land. Okay, we need to hope he doesn't come and attack us, and this guy doesn't run out like an idiot and get himself killed. Take my land back, friend. Yes, take my land back. Then I can argue from a position of strength. A position of reasonable strength. Still not enough, huh? Shit. Okay, friend, I know he's taking your capital and all, but we need to start taking his shit. Is he exiled? What's he doing? He's doing stuff. Whether it's useful stuff is up for debate, but he is doing stuff. Take his capital. He's stuck in the mountains. Ah ha ha! That chode's stuck in the mountains. This is awesome. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Suddenly someone's not so smart, huh? Uh-oh. How am I still at minus 23? I've occupied a ton of his land. Do you know what it is? I know what it is. It's not counting as us occupying stuff. Because that bell end followed us around. And it's counted as him occupying it all. And now his army's vanished into the ether? Hang on, he might have... No, it's occupied by me. What the hell, man? I guess he's occupying some of my stuff. Maybe that offsets it. Yeah. Him occupying some of our territories offsets it. Shit. And I think this guy struck out of the alliance, which is hyper unfortunate. I need him to keep chasing him whilst I look for towns, province capitals. And I go for them. Well, well, well. -2, huh? A white piece! Yes! Yes! And I never fought anyone. Well, that's not true. We had a fight at the beginning. And I didn't fight many people. I would like to become his tributary again. Do you see that? If you're on the enforce demand screen, +1. If you're on the offer tribute screen, +51. Even though we're not offering him anything. So just by switching these tabs, not changing what's being offered, you could surrender way earlier. That's weird. But anyway, I'll take that piece. Now. Can I be your tributary again? Oh, I still am his tributary. Oh, maybe he'll give us the land. Go kick his ass, dude. You know, he might actually give us the land. I don't trust that. Let's bring our army home. I do trust that. Oh, thank God. Right, I need to not ally with this guy anymore. Wow, the winter month's really screwing this dude, eh? No way, it's not even winter. What's he doing? Ah, there we go. Go on, kick his ass. I'm actually allied to both of them. So I can see what plans he's doing. Come on, give us the land. You know you wanna. You're a legend. It's honestly okay if he doesn't give us the land, but if he does, that's really gonna hit the spot. And he might do. It's pretty far from him. He took it. Is he gonna give it to us? He might. If he doesn't, it's not a huge deal. As long as we remain his tributary. It's just one less person for us to worry about. But I'm hoping he'll see that it's not worth coring. He's never going to have any control there, really. And hopefully he gives it to us as opposed to making a new subject. We'll see, though, once he decides what to do with it. I'm just glad we came out of that unscathed. Apart from our levies who need to recover. But unscathed apart from that, it's still pretty good. Thank you, friend. Much appreciated. Don't suppose you want to give me this as well? He almost certainly will give us it. In fact, I'm not massively sure why he hasn't. Why haven't you given us that, friend? That's still a hell of a deal. Let's integrate it. Amazing. Come on, buddy. Give us the last bit. Be a pal. I guess he wants the tin. Which is understandable. I kind of want the tin as well. Oh my god, did we get the market? Where the hell is Chinche? I don't think we did get it. No, it's that guy. It's weird that that one was added to our list. Surely the rest of our populations live in a market as well. Or was that always there? Am I just blind? That's also a possibility. What kind of demographic are these? Chanka. Chanka. Chanka, huh? Oh, Chanka are already accepted. Can you fortify your provinces to make them harder to be taken by armies? Yeah, you can build like castles and stuff once you research it. But we don't have that research. But rest assured, we will be getting it. For now, I think we can do stockade. And there is a cultural thing we can do. There's a... Where is it? Is it this? No, it's the Pucara. See, it gives it a garrison. And it gives it some defense. It's like a tiny ass fort. I think they might actually be pretty good. But we can't afford them. Oh, I'm so relieved. I'm so relieved that war really worked in our favor. Like, really worked in our favor. And we get levies from here. Sweet. Yes, they gave us I knew they'd give us this province. I knew eventually they'd be like, what the fuck am I going to do with this province? I knew it. I could feel it in my bones. And they did. Nice. That's really awesome. And the entire population is accepted cultures. Whew. Livestock, tin. Tin is so valuable. Wool, mercury, copper, clay. I just don't think we need these mercury mines. I'm gonna remove them. Maybe I'll keep one. I'll keep one. Cool. Very cool. We are still draining money. We can do a little bit of minting. We could probably lower our stability spending, but I'm kind of keeping it up for science. For glorious science. Now, in an ideal world, we'd turn this guy into a vassal. Which might not be as far-fetched as it sounds. We haven't spent so much on food. That is a slight problem. Trust in the process. Sort of. I might delete those tin mines, you know? Here's the thing. Everyone working a job is someone who's not making food. You know? And, we need food. Like, if they're making good money from it, it's probably worth keeping. But if they're not... it probably doesn't have that much value. The main problem is all this damn food spending. It's actually quite tempting to turn this guy into a vassal. But he'd be stronger than us. So, Maybe it shouldn't be that tempting. Nice. It's a tough one. I do want a vassal. It'd be a much more efficient way to make money than trying to do it ourselves. Like, we could vassalize this, then we wouldn't have to integrate it. We could keep the town. And just vassalize these guys. It's tough. Did our wife die? See, if we weren't losing all this money on food, we'd be okay. We could reduce food spending, but... well, I think that's going to cause problems all of its own. Unless we're okay with people starving, which... maybe we are? Starving during winter is probably fine, honestly. Nice. More stability equals more taxes. Good. Stronger armies. Yeah, people really do be starving. Nice. Our settlement is done. Look at that. We got loads of new land. And it all immediately cored, which is pretty sick. Now, no one's got any work to do there. But, you know, is that really our problem? Possibly. Because people are going to buy more food. This sucks, man. Let's increase control here and see how much extra money it makes us. People had stopped dropping dead. Okay. So it turns out control is like hyper important. I've always not given it the credit it deserves, I think. That's it capped out. But at least we're making money now. Technically. Money which we should probably be spending on food. But I think letting them starve for a bit is the right choice. Nice. Peasant levies. Look, we've got 6,000 levies now. You know, if we allied up with everyone, we could probably take this guy on. I don't think we want to. Not yet. But we could. And that's what matters. Now, we want to try and get centralization in an ideal world. It's gonna fail. Yeah. And these guys are hyper mad. What's wrong, guys? You were conquered. There's no denying that. There's certainly no denying that. We're gonna have to let them rebel. Ideally, we'd expand again. It's gonna take so long to get 50 gold. Just toying with how we can make a bit more gold. Now, spamming minting is probably not a good idea. But there's no denying, we need money. We're not going to take out loans. It's not worth taxing tribes, ever. So he's going to rebel for sure. That's okay, though. I guess in an ideal world, these guys would start building buildings. But they just want to build irrigation and shit, which is not useful. They all want to build irrigation. I mean, it is useful, but it's not what we need. I'm not taking any risks with these guys. Severe winter. Ah, this really is horse shit. Okay. Poop. I hate this winter stuff. It's like the slowest of all wars. This is bullshit, man. I don't know how you're supposed to organize your armies when this is going on. Like, you need to check every single one of them every month. You can't say go here. Go here once it's not winter. You can't do that. It doesn't let you do it. So every month you have to check. Is it still winter? Oh, I guess I'll wait another month and check again. It's the worst. And it's not even tied to winter. Look, he can get there if he goes all the way around there. It's really stupid. It's tied to, like, each individual location. So you can't even go, oh, it's, the winter season is over. Now we can move. No, 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 no. Can't do that. That's not how it works. You've got to do it on a province by province location, or a section by section location. At least we finally merged everyone. It is hyper dumb though, the way it works. Nice. Good. Now you need to get back to integrating. Whew, cool. And they shouldn't rebel again for a while, I think. I hope. He's got 4,000 troops. We've got 6,000. Do I want to give him a casus belli on us? Or do I want to lose 10 tribal cohesion? Well, it's a tough call. Losing the tribal cohesion sure is annoying. But there's every chance he will beat us in a war. So let's go tribal cohesion. I'm pretty sure he's going to rebel again before we're done. Copper complaints, huh? Always blame the traders. It's a good rule of thumb. Hold the phone. Oh my god, look at this. Let's get rid of that slave market. Let's get rid of a bunch of these. I'll keep the Tools Guild. Why would we make naval supplies? Get rid of anything we're not actively going to use. That one's fine. Nope. Nope. Cool. It's important to do that so that peasants aren't working when they should be just chillaxing, you know, and gathering food for themselves. It's just more people we have to feed. Which really makes me think we should turn the masons off as well. I believe that reduces our building costs as well, which is important. Maybe. Let's promote state religion. Hope that it passes. Hope that it passes, but we're not granting any privileges. I can't abide such a thing. We need this integration. It's gonna let us make tools. Not very many, but it's gonna let us make tools. Plus, it's gonna let us integrate that last location, which will be much faster. And then we can settle again. I'm not sure where we'll settle. If we go up here, we can get lumber and maize. So it might be worth settling up here. But you only get like 2 provinces out of it, so it's not actually that great. Whereas you could settle down here. And then maybe try and turn these guys into vassals. I really do think vassals are going to be the best way for us to make money. Even if they're just small ones with like 1 province or 1 location. Very hard to make a 1 location vassal though. It kind of wants you to do it on a province by province basis, which is highly uncool. We just need 50 gold. Maybe. Should probably actually check that. Don't I feel foolish for deleting these RGOs? The answer's no, but... well, theoretically I should do. They're all 60 gold because there's no lumber kicking about. I think once this integrates, we might start making some cash. Cool. Look at our levies, by the way. Freaking awesome. Kind of getting fed up of paying that guy 10% of our tax base. It's starting to mildly irk me. We're not strong enough to do anything about it yet. Just gotta live with the irk. Give it time. Nice. We can almost afford a building. Reject the clergy. What do they know? I'm amazed we've made it this far, honestly. Pretty damn pleased, but amazed. Wow, that's a really useful agenda, eh? Underscore desk. Maybe that's really what we need to seal this deal. A bit of underscore desk. Hey, he became a duchy. Kudos to him. Okay, come on, integration. Nice. That's all cord. That's really good. Now, we want to temporarily increase control here. Just temporarily. And this guy needs to integrate that one last place, which looks bigger than it is. We just want to get this place's control up to like 14. Either that or we want to stay here, which is probably the better option. Actually, the best option is flipping between the two. But, well, I don't think we'll be doing that. Even though it does make us a lot of money. Wonder who he's at war with. Who are you at war with, boss? Nobody. Then why have you raised your levies? Unless that's not levies. Oh, he's getting manpower. That's something we can't get. Sadly, it's not possible for us to get manpower. Right, if we were going to build something... what would it be? What would it be? Probably a marketplace. Province is currently starving. Consider expanding food production instead. Well, you drive a hard bargain game. You do drive a hard bargain. But there's not enough lumber to expand. I'll be right back, and then we're gonna decide what to buy. Looks like our income's kind of fixing itself, so maybe we'll be able to buy even more stuff. That'd be nice. I'm back, and I had an epiphany. You know what we should really do? Like, really, really, really do? We should move the capital. What good is the capital over here, eh? It should be here. There's not enough books and lumber in the market to move my capital. You've got to be shitting me. But moving the capital would be OP. It'd be like really OP. I don't think I can justify that slave market. The problem we had was there was no slaves, eh? Yeah, I can't justify any of this stuff. Not really. You know what I can justify? A marketplace. I know the game's like, oh no, don't build a marketplace. I can't believe you're doing this. But screw the game, what does it know? No. Our king died with like no ceremony whatsoever. But our heir is going to be around next year. Cool. We can live with that. Nice try, guys. Not today. Game's gonna be like, oh, it's winter, you can't actually attack for like another 6 months. Get 'em, fellas. Good. Okay, I didn't actually mean the whole 6-month thing. Come on, game. Please. Kinda sucks you can't increase control in 2 provinces at once, but I'll allow it. And then this guy is going to settle the frontier. And he's going to settle It's a tough one because Yunker, whilst it's kind of ass, and it really is kind of ass, it does get us lumber, which is a bottleneck for food. So let's do it. And we'll take people from Yonka. Is there anyone young? Not really. We'll send the youngest and hope they don't die. Yeah, cool. Our rad new chieftain. Well, our acceptable new chieftain. Very cool. Awesome. Quilla has decided to intervene in our civil war. You don't need to do that, buddy. Nice. $7,000 levies. Sure, you can have food access. Now that you don't need it. Cool. Now he needs to swap back to increasing control over here, I think. Did our market finish? Did the rebels cancel my market? The rebellion cancelled my fucking market. I spent so long saving up 50 gold. So long. Just for the rebels to go, ah, you don't need that. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, that's so annoying. It's fine. It's fine. The game's not out to get you, Callum. It's not out to get you. It just looks that way at every turn. We've literally spent the last 60 years getting that 50 gold. What a sick joke. I'm amazed our income's doing as well as it is. Promote the state religion. It's probably gonna fail. But That's fine. Hey, maybe it'll pass. Tell you, these choices, they don't make them easy. They're like, do you want to lose money or do you want to lose money? Take your pick. Of course, what I really want is to move the capital. $38 gold. Okay, cool. I'm not sure why it's not in the filtered locations. So I'm going to build it and then have a look. It's not building levels. It's not missing population. Did he never integrate? I thought it said integration was done. Oh, it lied. It lied. Okay, cool. See how much of a difference that increased control makes? Our income should be tanking. I'm very surprised that it's not. There we go. It's starting to tank. Good. It's going really well. I am pleasantly surprised. If we can get this integration in, I'm hoping that gives us access to our market, which it should do. Deal. Communalism reduces food needs, I think. Yeah, our income really did tank because of that control. We'll improve it again once this kicks in. La la dee da dee da dee da dee dee doo dee 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 dee. Cool. Our air is shrewd. Integration is complete now, which means we can increase control. In Wari Wilka? In Wari? I think Wari Wilka's better. But let's do Wari first. Try and get this place's control up, otherwise it'll take forever. Whew. How come Sunderland's grey? Yeah, no owners. Yeah. Exactly that. Although some of it does have owners. There's tribal kingdoms kicking about. But yeah, that's land that nobody's settled yet. Which is great for us, because as a tribe, we get this Settle the Frontier event, which lets us settle this stuff. Now everyone else can settle, but they have to do it with colonial charters, which suck ass. Whereas this event, you can settle an entire province. It doesn't matter how big the province is or how many people are there. It's just, in 10 years, it will settle. It's really, really good. But you only get it if you're a tribe. Which is why we are using it so much to expand before all these loser monarchies can expand. Try and get as much land as possible. In many ways, it's the perfect crime. Right, his control's 17 now, so we should swap this guy over to the other one. The other one's our real money maker. Now, have we got trade capacity now? Yes. Yes, we do. Awesome. We've got the AI doing the trading, which is never a good idea. The AI sucks at the trades. It really, really sucks at it. I don't really want to have to babysit the market either. So I'm just going to let the AI do it. Even though it's inefficient. We need money. Now's the time to expand our horizons. So, if we want to move the capital, which we do, we want to move it to Alipas or Wari, Then there needs to be lumber, which we're currently working on, so that's cool. Once this is done, we'll have this lumber province, and that will be really freaking awesome. There's a massive lumber shortage, so hopefully we'll make bank off it. Or if not, at least we'll solve the lumber problem, which will let us move the capital. Sorry, traders. The traders aren't an integral part of us yet. They will become one, but not yet. Cool. Just a couple more months. Then we honestly probably send him out again. Nice. These places aren't cored. Which means... well, one of them should be cored. Kind of confusing that it isn't. But we need to do that. Make them an accepted culture. And they both cored. Awesome. Coring is super important. If you don't core something, it's stuck at 0 control. Which, as you can see, is brutal. So you want to get control up. As long as it's cored, you get like 20%. It's pretty good. I mean, it's not amazing, but it's pretty good. Now, we're going to send this guy out again, I think. We'll send him to... let's have a look at the resources. So send him out here would get us... potatoes and livestock. That's pretty huge. Sending him out here would get us lumber. That's pretty good. Sending him out here would get us maize and a bunch of stuff we don't need. And sending him out here would get us a ton of stuff. A ton of stuff, huh? But it'd also give us borders with that one guy. I think we should go for the potatoes and the livestock. And we'll send people from the same place. That way it doesn't actually use any people. It's awesome. It's a little life hack, so to speak. And we'll send this young guy. Also, is he our heir? No. He's just a legend. Cool. Now, we want to build that lumber. We don't even particularly care about making a profit from it. Why are we way over our cultural capacity? Because these guys aren't in our culture group. Sorry, fellas. You can just afford to be tolerated. Good. We'll need to convert them. As long as they're tolerated, they will work. So, you know. We've got that going for us. But they will be a little bit mad. Sorry, chieftains, can't do it. Chieftains, please calm down. They will calm down. I've got faith. They'll calm down. I don't really want to piss the chieftains off, but I don't really want to spend 6 gold. I'll piss the chieftains off, it's fine. We want to expand the roads. If we can get away with it. We cannot get away with it. Oh well. Wonder what this circle means. I thought it might be our loyalty, but it's not. People want to migrate to Wari Wilka from the capital. Yeah, you can do that. Cool. Considering we want to move the capital. Now, eventually, these guys will have 500 peasants. Then they'll start getting promoted into labourers. And it will slowly start getting some lumber. We could rush it, but considering our cash situation. I don't feel hugely compelled to rush it. Let's put him there. That gets us more crown power, which gets us more taxes, I think. It gets us more out of the market anyway. I think our best bet might be another marketplace. You know, in many ways it's tempting to delete everything except the marketplaces, but that might be too crazy. One second. Right. I know it's early. Believe me, I know it's early. But we're actually going to call it a day there. I got like 3 hours sleep last night. So I'm hoping that if I go to bed at a reasonable time, like midnight, maybe I'll wake up at a reasonable time tomorrow. And I'll be back on schedule. I tried to have a nap this afternoon, but, well, it was probably a bad idea, so it's probably good that it didn't happen. So, tomorrow we can continue this run, but I don't want to continue it while I'm sleep deprived. Because, you know, it might go horribly wrong. So, tomorrow we'll continue this run. And you can see that we're starting to improve. You can really see that we're starting to improve. Look at our tax base graph. Well, okay, it looks a bit weird there, but that's just because of the rebellions. Definitely ramping up. We just need to keep it ramping even higher. So that's tomorrow's goal. And now that I understand the tax base more, I'm hoping that we can make a pretty decent economy, you know? That's the hope. And people have barely got any privileges. We might actually strip the rest of the privileges away from them once we're in a more stable position. Really try and take all the crown power for ourselves. But for now, I'm going to call it a day. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Hope you enjoy the rest of your night. And I will catch you later. Adios.